special occasion worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they face PSV.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Joey Veerman. Decent effort! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Now, can he get the cross in? That's done little to clear the danger. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition.
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
That looked a really big chance.
Santi Comesaña. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Pepe. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Dennis Mann. Onto Serginho Dest. Good work, they've got it back. That's as precise as they come. Mauro Junior. Passing and the movement is good here. George Mikautadze. Real opportunity. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. They've got it away, but straight out for a throw-in.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Till. Promising looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pepe. George Mikautadze. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Gets in the way superbly. Chance for Villarreal now to go in front from this corner. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Good ball. Trying to carve out the angle. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Pedraza. Deflection sends it out. Throw in.
Well, Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the
Hang on, goal here maybe. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Man. Joey Veerman. Could be setting something now. This for the lead. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to score. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Veerman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Having a look. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Bolero. George Mikautanza. The ball has been lost here.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And that brings the first. Off we go again. The second half begins. Gay. Molero. Pap Gay. Moreno. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ivan Perisic. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Should score here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Gay. Pedraza. Pap Gay. Could be dangerous. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mikautanza. Setting up the chance. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Perisic. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Nicola Pepe. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Nicely played through. Perisic. Well, not quite fully away here. Possession lost and won. Mauro Junior. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Gay. Bolero. Pedraza. Nice rhythm to the passing here. disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Plenty of open space here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that one is got away. There's a chance for them to go now. Dest. Good work to beat the challenge. Here we go! And the keeper does well to keep it out. Closed it down well. Junior. That's a good pass. Has a go. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pepe. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Chance for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. They've taken the lead and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Ivan Perisic. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. A really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. Delivered into the box. Lovely setup. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Who's Teal? Man, just a little untidy. That's not a bad-looking ball. Teeing up the chance now. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper gets behind it well.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Bolero. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Moreno. Now, surely. And that's the final whistle. And a ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And Villarreal get us off and running for the first half. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Amadou Onana. A really good interception to take the ball. Pap Gay. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. And they've got it back now. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Nicely sets it up. Denied by some top quality defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Pap Gay. They found a way through. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Konsa. On to Torres. McGinn. Onana. That's a good pass. This could level it. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Pepe. Nice pass and on they march. A lot of room for them here. Matty Cash. Great instinct there to cut it out. Possession lost and won. John McGinn. Amadou Onana. Fine, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Gay. Comesaña. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Matty Cash. Oh, could be here. Good. Well, you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Pap Gay. Comesaña. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Ball given away. McGinn. Played in with that. Oh, a great chance. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Amadou Onana. And the idea has been anticipated. That's a good ball. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, an incredible tackle. Pepe. Comisania. And he's pinged a beauty. And that's that. The flag's up. Tielemans. Possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
There's a bit of belief in this move. Emiliano Buendia. McGinn. On to Tielemans. Genuine chance here. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Torres. Luca Dean. Now Tielemans. Dean. Tielemans. Buendia. Promising position this. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Emiliano Buendia. On to Tielemans. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. McGinn. Matty Cash. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Nicola Pepe. Gay. Bolero. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Well read to gain possession. Buendia. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gay. Bolero. Strong and needed to be. Good work to beat the marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Promising looking ball. Santi Comisania. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Possession changes hands. Ollie Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. And the momentum is lost.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Nicola Pepe. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He's in here. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Onana. Buendia. And that's where it ends. Emiliano Buendia. And that's been nicely won by the defence. "15 minutes remain. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Onana. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Comesaña. An attack of genuine promise developing. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Gay. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. The attack broken up. Emiliano Buendia. Good move, but needs some end product now. There, he's in! And the shot thwarted.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Gerard Moreno. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Amadou Onana. Promising position, this. Well, that's not going to cut it. And the referee brings the game to an end.
this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Stay with us, live coverage right here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Sporting versus Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back.
Is it going to be? And doing well to keep that one out. Moleiro. Papgay. And intercepted it. Bincao. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pedro Gonçalves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moleiro. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Nicautadze. Take it away. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Morita. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Committed challenge. Morita. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, moving it nicely. And with an astute piece of defending. Sporting using width to good effect. Suarez. Moleiro. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Danger building. Will it be? And good safe hands on display. Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? Morita. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Papgay. Now with Pepe. Gay. Santi Comesanya. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Villarreal recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
That is that for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Pepe. Long-range effort, and just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And given free rein to run. Morita. And good anticipation. Moleiro. And a textbook interception. Morita. On to Trincao. Suarez. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Moleiro. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen. Santi Comesanya. On to Pepe. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Santi Comesanya. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Moleiro. Read it well. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, nice ball. Can he level it? Can they take advantage? Could be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Pedraza. Papgay. Forcing the issue, great composure. Luis Javier Suarez looking to get involved. He's pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. "20 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? And the flag does go up, offside. Trincao. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
On to Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they have the ball again. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Might work out. There is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Trincao. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. But they still have designs on the win. Papgay. Oh, this looks useful. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Moleiro. Nicaltadze. Moleiro. And look at this! That's excellent defending following the cross. Incisive ball. Promising possession this. And beyond the last defender, offside. And winning it back. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Will there be late excitement? And the referee blows the whistle.
Anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in the middle of the park. And leading the attack is Tammy Abraham. Dean. Just a little untidy. Better with every stride. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's put into the middle, but unable to find a teammate in the middle. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. All one, well read. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Goes for goal! Oh, good save. Had to be to deal with that. Sancho. Now Douglas Luiz. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dean. All one back. Perisic. Precise as they come. Good save and in all gloves then bar. In the right position to cut out the pass. Perisic. Bailey. And he'll take this on. Oh, it was a why not moment that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Dennis Mann. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Terrific bit of blocking. Played into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Now, this has to be. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Decent chance this. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's done really well to keep that out. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. vision in that pass. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Gets in the way superbly. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. Dennis Mann. He's in here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Tielemans. Goes on past the defender. Sancho. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, Villa have been poor in front of goal. They're creating good chances, but they're just not taking them. Look at the stats. They tell you everything.
They won't change any of that without the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Taking this on. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Well, he can catch those all day long. Tielemans. Tammy Abraham. Sancho. From a long way out. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Ivan Perisic. There's the whistle, and that... Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Working hard to win it back there. Leon Bailey. A promising move stalls. Hit that well. Still under threat here. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Could be here. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Abraham. Oh, good strike. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that.
Well, Villa are knocking at the door here. That was a good save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper, though.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Half an hour left for play. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bailey. And the attack collapses. Need to be better with the ball. Perfect 23 ball. Played in, and this could be. They've got gone in front. A key moment in the match. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
The ball's still loose. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's lifted nicely, and the keeper reads it without a problem.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, now they could spring the trap. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. Holds it steady, no worries there. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Possession changes hands. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, good vision. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Oh, surely a really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Go here. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ivan Perisic. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, good strike! A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
And that's the final whistle, leaving the... set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Going for it. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, and he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Ivan Perisic. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the attack breaks down. Dest. And loads of room here. Chance to score! Oh, off the post! It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Kuhlman. They won the ball, now to keep it. Trincao. In the right position to cut out the pass. Who's Teal? Now Perisic. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Trincao. This might be promising. Waiting for the right moment. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Joey Veerman. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Having a look, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Gonçalves. The ref allowing the game to flow. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Oh, a heroic tackle. Gonçalves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dest. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Played in with that. Teal. Dennis Mann. Kuhlman. Oh, brilliant anticipation. To edge ahead. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. And the first 45. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Good work to regain possession. To deal with the danger.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Who's Teal? Options available in the middle. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Saved and held on to as well.
As the stats show, they've wasted so many opportunities in front of goal. They've got to be more clinical in the final third. They should be ahead, and you just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Could be something on from this. There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. And superb technique to get past his man. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Luis Javier Suarez. Space out wide, and they're using it. Now that's how to play it through. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Luis Javier Suarez. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Dennis Mann. Well read to gain possession. Suarez. Gonçalves. Big test. Secure hands, calmly taken. Dest. Possession changes hands. Drifting on and still going. Oh, superb reflexes. It's put into the middle. More defensive work to do here. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Into the last 20 minutes. Well, that's not going to cut it. Going up through the gears now. Think out. He'll have to be quick. Dennis Mann. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A promising move stalls. Hidemasa Morita. Gonçalves. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mauro Junior. Perisic. The pass played through perfectly. Flag up here, offside. Oh, excellent vision. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Yes. Lovely setup. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Is this the equaliser? Still trying to find the space. Oh, that's a great block. Dest. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Decent chance. Gets in the way superbly. And that's the final whistle. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Could be setting something now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. He's going to try his luck. And that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. It's put into the middle. They won the ball, now to keep it. Gerard Moreno. Excellent progress, and it continues. On he goes, terrific. Chance to go ahead. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Dest. Veerman. Oh, terrific. See you later. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And the corner is fired in. Unable to find anyone with that. Closed it down well. Ball given away. Pap Gay. Pedraza. Could be something happening for them now. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Space out wide, and they're using it. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Molero. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely played. Not far. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Promising looking ball. Over the top and in on goal. And played in now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Pedraza. George Mikautanza. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Getting into a good position. Perisic, and he's in now. Great defending. Good challenge. A corner will follow.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And that will be a throw-in now. Making decent progress here. And it's opened up. Oh, Elastic's tackle clears it away. Now there could be a chance to counter. Could turn out to be a really good ball. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. There's the whistle, and that... Back to it then, the second half begins. Junior. Good work to regain possession. Man. Oh, real opportunity. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. They could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Mauro Junior. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moreno. Who's Teal? And the forward progress continues. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Looking for the angle. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a good response and a
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Closed it down well. Man. Who's Teal? Onto Serginho Dest. Chance to deliver into the box. Chance to move ahead. It's there! And into the lead they go. Mikautanza. Pepe. Santi Comesanya. Moreno. Patience, and the defence staying in shape. And he's offside, the flag is up. Perisic. Who's Teal? And there's pressure to get this away. And the keeper quick off the mark. Santi Comesaña. Read the pass well and cuts it out. 20 minutes left of this game. Moreno. It's a confident push forward. Chance to level things. Oh, and he kept that out.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
How to play. Throw-in to come. Santi Comesaña. Pedraza. And that's where it ends. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, chance! And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
Comesaña. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
To get across to that. Outstanding. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Mikatadze. A promising move stalls. Junior. Now Perisic. Promising looking ball. Ball one, well read. Gerard Moreno. George Mikatadze. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mikatadze. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that'll do it. Full top.
the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Villarreal up against Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Luca Digne. Well, spot on with that challenge. Buendia. Threading it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Who wants to make a challenge? Gay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Moleiro. Papgay. And showing good game awareness. Tielemans. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. George Mikautadze. Gay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. John McGinn. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Rogers. A bit wasteful from Villa. Santi Comasagna. Moleiro. Well, can they prise them open now? Morgan Rogers. Rogers. Will it happen for them? To put them in front! Slight miscue in the final third. Santi Comasagna. Mikautadze. Nicolas Pepe. Disappointed. It looked promising. Santi Comasagna. Well read to put an end to that attack. Morgan Rogers. Santi Comasagna. Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity! Well, he's been ruled offside. Clever defending. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Cash. Now with Rodgers. And passing it through. Buendia. Mikal-Tadze. Now with Pepe. The attack looks promising. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Emiliano Buendia. Onana. Buendia. Tielemans. And so it is, the first half has... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal recovering possession well. Pedraza. Really good challenge. Cash. On to Rodgers. And an astute piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikal-Tadze. Moleiro. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Tielemans. Great vision to switch the play. Pau Torres. On to McGinn. Tielemans. And winning it back. Nicolas Pepe. John McGinn. Now what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Pedraza. Gay. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, we're into the final half hour. McGinn. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. George Mikal-Tadze. Rodgers. Onana. What can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moreno. And the ball back with Villa now. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. Onana. Buendia. Could be threatening. Can he get the level? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. There to win it back. And finding the flow. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Moreno. Well, there to intercept. Molero. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And there to intervene. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Now with Pepe. Gay.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
And showing good game awareness. Papgay. Mikautadze. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, genuine chance. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trying his luck. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gay. And there goes the final win.
action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Comesaña. Nicola Pepe. Has to turn them around. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Gerard Moreno. And it's given away. Gay. Now, this might be promising. Possession changes hands. Comesaña. Trincao. Gonçalves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Really good pass. Opportunity here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now there could be a real chance developing. For the lead here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Nicola Pepe. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Comesaña. Lovely setup. Surely the equaliser. Fearless block.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Comesaña pushing forward with options available now. And the attack is over. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. That's a good pass. Real opportunity. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Played into the box. Straight into the keeper's hands. A waste. Nicola Pepe. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's on now. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Gonçalves. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. George Mikautanza. Oh, good vision. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Santi Comesanya. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trincao. Gonçalves. Played in with that. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? That's a good ball. No way through. That's well kept. And it's opened up for him. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Moreno. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's going to be all for the first half. And we're off for the second half. Pedraza. Pap Gay. Comesanya. Nicola Pepe. Struggling to keep the ball there. And there's a chance for the break here. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. This for 2-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Pedraza. Moreno. Pedraza. Gerard Moreno. Moreno. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Players waiting in the centre. And a change in possession.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Pap Gay. Nicola Pepe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Trincao. Pass weighted just right. Goes for goal. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. And we're into the final half hour. This is promising, and they now need to make it count. This to get back into it. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, I wonder where this is going. The attack broken up. Moreno. He's drifting into a useful position here. Pap Gay. Ball one, well read. Comisania. Molero. And he's in now. And the danger averted.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Promising looking ball. Put into the box. And that's how to clear it. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Santi Comisania. Pap Gay. Good work to regain possession. The play just breaking down a little here. Molero. Pap Gay. Well read to gain possession. Pap Gay. And they've got it back now. Now here's an invitation. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Moreno. Comisania. Molero. Gerard Moreno. This could get interesting. Genuine chance. Gets in the way superbly. Beautifully weighted ball. The press works. Now to push forward. Santi Comisania. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
The final whistle. don't want to miss. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Having a try, and good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Played into the box. It's away, but not far enough. Could be a chance. And that's where it ends. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Yes. Plenty of space to attack now. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Douglas Luiz. Leon Bailey. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Yeah, it was given away far too easily, wasn't it?
Oh, takes it on. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Douglas Luiz. Struggling to keep the ball there. The pass played through perfectly. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Douglas Luiz. Sancho. The attack broken up. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, speculative try, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And that's been ruled as offside. Douglas Luiz. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Delivered into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. But the assistant has the flag raised for offside.
I really like the play out wide. The ball into the area is good. He's just got to do better at staying onside. Just doesn't have the awareness as the ball comes in.
Great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lost it there, and the attack is over.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
And it's opened up. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Douglas Luiz. Harvey Elliott. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Man. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Elliott. Leon Bailey. Veerman. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good work, they've got it back. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the ref has played advantage here. Promising looking ball. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Douglas Luiz. Elliott. Promising looking attack this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Douglas Luiz. On he goes, terrific. Oh, gone for it. Off the upright. Off his line sharply and gets there first.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Taking this on. And that brings the first half to a... And the game restarts. Getting a bit frantic now. Takes the shot, and the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, a corner to Villa as they look for a route back into the match. It's played into the box. Working hard to win it back there. The ref allowing the game to flow. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. From a long way out. That'll be a Villa corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really...
Chance to level things. Put into the middle. Ball lost and gratefully received. Strong, unselfish play. Great chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. That's a really good pick out. Harvey Elliott. Bit sloppy in possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Whipped in by Perisic. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat, and it's saved and held. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jadon Sancho. Harvey Elliott. Teal. Onto Serginho Dest. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. And And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Harvey Elliott. Plenty of open space here. Making good ground and still going. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Jadon Sancho. Lovely weighted pass. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And offside has been called.
You've got to just leave that guy. That's where he needed a bit more awareness of what's going on around him.
Teal. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Elliott. In the right position to cut out the pass. Showing good wit with this attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. On they go under no real pressure. Played into the penalty area. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Ball one, well read. It's a long way out. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. They decide against putting it in. Now, can this be attacked? Played in with that. He's beaten his marker here, and he's come back at him to win the ball now. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. And it's opened up! And he always had that covered. And the corner is fired in. Straight into the keeper's hands, a waste. From a long way out, it's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Oh, chance here. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. Secure hands, calmly taken. Sancho. Harvey Elliott. And the press has paid off here. The ref has seen that as a foul. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Into the box it goes. And there's no margin for error here. And it's comfortably gathered. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Now, this has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And the referee brings the game to an end, which we...
away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting and they take on PSV. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Starting 11 for PSV.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
PSV have given the ball away. Trincao. Possession lost by PSV. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Schulman. Opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Fehrman. Mauro Junior. He takes it away. Trincao. Clean challenge. Joey Fehrman. And possibilities here. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That was really good defending.
Now an ambitious one. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Trincao. Decent effort! Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Delivering it. In the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Snuffing out the danger. Teal. Perisic with the ball. Chance to do damage. Can he put it in? Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And a strong tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. Interesting pass. Seemingly no one can stop him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Suarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trincao. And he has options available. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. on that one. And intercepts again.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Dest. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he? Super challenge! Wow! Saw the situation developing. Good steal. Perisic with the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And teammates around him. And that's going to be gathered. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, Sporting with the lead after the first 45 minutes, but this a long way from being decided. Switch of play. Ivan Perisic. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And PSV with the ball again. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, useful ball. Now with Trincao. Possession one. He has teammates around him. Neither side able to keep the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
A pretty ordinary challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Effort from long distance. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. Their general build-up play has been good. They've carved out several opportunities, but their shooting has been way below par. That needs to change, and it needs to change quickly.
Ivan Perisic. Smart defending. Feeding it through. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Trincao. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Well, goalkeeper's ball.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Man. And a clear foul. can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
And it's a quality pass. Long-range effort. Not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Committed challenge. Could be dangerous. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Suarez. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Ivan Perisic. And there's the feed into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, nice ball. Top-class defending. Ball is likely to be given as a foul. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Now, who can he play it to? PSV have given the ball away. Can they square this match? And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, what a dramatic finish. How close was that? They should be able to hold on now with not much longer left.
They're taking advantage of the rub of the green. It's all part of football. Fully committed there.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
And he read it superbly. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the corner conceded. So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Man. So full time it is. Football, we can virtually guarantee it. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on Brazil.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their
opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi starts alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Alvarez. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. It did look on for them, but not to be. Intelligent ball. Fine block. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
De Paul. Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Sloppy passing. Once he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Mateus Cunha trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Rodrigo De Paul. Taken away, he won the ball. Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Excellent vision. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. Alvarez. Now, options are plenty. Rafinha. Clean challenge. Promising pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now Molina. A good Brazil move in the making. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Plenty of support here. Decent pass. The decision is one of offside here. Mateus Cunha. And a very good challenge. From long range. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste in a very good situation. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Fernandes. Now with McAllister. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
De Paul was spot on with that challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Decent looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So the whistle then. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. De Paul. On to Messi. Can they take the lead? Referee said advantage. Argentina will get the throw. Tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And he read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Given away again. Romero. Vinicius Junior. And Brazil couldn't hang on to it. Casemiro. Rafinha. Intelligent ball. And he takes it away. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Rodrigo de Paul. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "30 minutes to go then. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Really nice ball. And options in the centre. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Messi with teammates to play it to. The ball back with Brazil here. Rafinha released it nicely. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Alexandro. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Nice looking pass. Wasn't a great clearance. Nicely cut out. Tagliafico. Almada. An impressive run. He's in behind. Decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. And the perfect position to read it. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this. And a decent save, full credit. Corner kick played in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Sloppy in possession from Brazil. 10 minutes to go then. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mateus Cunha. And Brazil showing good width here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Committed challenge.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Time running out, but they could yet win it. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity it is. And clean through, it could be red. Time just challenged magnificently. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Throw in for Brazil. attacking play. Well, it's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Norway versus Argentina.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The switch of play now. Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Berge. Tagliafico. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. On to Haaland. Berge. Very effective pass. No, high-quality defending. Lionel Messi. Well, it could be on for him here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Christopher Ayer. Good ball to switch the play.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Ayer. Berge. Oh, read it really well. Alvarez. Reading it through. Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Martin Ødegaard. How did they let that attack come to an end? And he has options available. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Martin Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. That's a useful cross. And a goal! Not over just yet. Otamendi. De Paul. Oh, with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nahuel Molina. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Can they create something from here? It needs an accurate cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Berge. Riasson. Fine use of the ball. Berge. Could cross it in here. Can he get the level? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Otamendi. Fernandes. Now Romero with it. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. An effective challenge. And the whistle is sound. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Berge. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Otamendi has it. McAllister. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Berge. Berge with it. Throw into Norway. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Messi. Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they have the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb effort to keep it in. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Read it well. Enzo Fernandez. Flowing here. The level matters! Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Berge. Berge with it. Good tackle, taken away. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Patrick Berg. Promising pass. Showing good situational awareness. Messi. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Holland. Electing to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. De Paul. And the pass deftly cut out. Fernandez. Now with Messi. And pressing for the equaliser. Takes it on. Tagliafico. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Berge. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. McAllister. Messi. Here's Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. Five minutes left. And finding the flow. Lovely weight. Alexis McAllister.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexis McAllister. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And there goes the final whistle. And the... as it sits. The big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and checked. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Switzerland versus Argentina.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And successfully cut out. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Almada. Tagliafico. There to win it back. Might be able to set up the chance. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Romero. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Otamendi. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Attacking with vigour. Can they do it? Oh, still needs clearing. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Nico Elvedi. It's with Vidmer. Oh, nicely played. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
That's a good-looking pass. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Embolo. Flowing here. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Romero. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. De Paul. A fine use of the ball. Fernandez. On to McAllister. And possibilities here. And a good intervention.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Manuel Akanji. Vargas. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Granit Xhaka. Reader. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. And so a corner it'll be. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. On its way! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lionel Messi. Here's Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Well, getting the ball forward. Sylvain Widmer. Now, options are plenty. Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. So, the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Dan Ndoye. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Molina. And possession ceded by Argentina. Ndoye. Now opening things up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Enzo Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Can they fashion a chance?
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Messi. Oh no! And that's a really disappointing effort from there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Could be! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And finding the flow. Effective challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Fernandez. Messi. And look at this! Oh, big moment! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Sylvain Widmer. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
And below. Plenty of support here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Granit Xhaka. Dan and Doye. Will it happen for them? Fernandez. And into the last 20 minutes. Rodriguez. And offside, unfortunately. Ball retention so important. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, fine reading of the situation. Braille Embolo. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous vision. Pressure is on. Alvarez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Granit Xhaka. That's a lovely ball. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Otamendi. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Romero with it. Fernandez. De Paul. Now with Messi. And moving it forward. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Possession one. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Can he put them in front? And able to get a body in the way. Ndoye. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, the referee blew. Very shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Brazil, and they take on Norway.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. It's looking promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And there to intervene. The assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Julian Riasson. Wasteful here from Norway. Now options are plenty. Rafinha. And Brazil unable to retain possession. Rafinha. And winning it back. Oh, good strike! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Berge. Oh, skipping away. And Brazil with the ball once more. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And a free kick here. Can't give him too much space. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Casemiro. Take it away. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Haaland. And possession lost by Norway. Shot is on! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Casemiro. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Scott to attack. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Rafinha is with Vinicius Junior, and Norway have it back now. Here's Rafinha. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal to square the game! Into the seat stuff! Tello Osgård. Successfully cut out. And Brazil have it back now. Effective on the flank. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Marquinhos. Committed challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Julian Riasson. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Textbook defending inside the box. Alexander Sørloth. And the flag does go up offside. Berge. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Snuffing out the danger. And great work to confuse the defender.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Strong possession play. Mateus Cunha. Here's Rafinha. He's going to have a go here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. On its way. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Holland. Good work from Brazil to win back possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Mateus Cunha. Excellent defending. Difficult to stop him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put it away? Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Casemiro. And Brazil losing the ball. Now a decent position. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the flag has gone up, offside. And Norway with the ball again. Oh, that's a really good run. Rafinha is with Vinicius Junior. Well, good idea. Alexandro. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And good work from Brazil to win back possession. Encouraging move this from Brazil. But they dealt with the threat posed. We might very well have laid it. Real chance. In position. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Good conditions for the counter. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Vinicius Junior. All even, but will it stay that way? And he's made headway. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And that is that, the 90 minutes.
Exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that can dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
We're off and running in the first half. This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
And into the box it goes. But they could still do something here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. A big area to progress into here. What a chance! And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Rafinha. Could be something developing here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Embolo. That's a good ball. Need to be better with the ball. It's a proper scrap in there now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
And it's given away. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, takes it on. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Ruben Vargas. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Casemiro. They've given it away here. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Taken without any trouble. Good work, they've got it back. Pass played through perfectly. Vinicius Junior! It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Having a go for goal! Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. And the defence ready for what was coming. No stopping him there. Great chance here. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Casemiro. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's Cunha, and trying his luck. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Embolo. This could be dangerous. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
This is a positive-looking move. Beaten easily here. Puts the ball into the box. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. One to latch onto here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
Vinicius Junior. Rafinha now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Casemiro. Well read to gain possession. And it's opened up for him. And that'll do it. The end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Casemiro. Vargas. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Going up through the gears now. Vinicius Junior. He's backed himself here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Here's Cunha. Onto Rafinha. Alexandra. Secure hands, calmly taken. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. Just a little untidy. Real Embolo. Trying from miles out. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Casemiro. Well, that's how to clear it. Holds it steady, no worries there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Put into the middle. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Clearance a little off target that time.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Now this could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Here it comes. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the attack collapses. So quarter of an hour remaining. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rafinha. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. 10 minutes left for play. The ball won back. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, cut out well.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Not getting close enough here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And the game comes to an end.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Brazil versus Argentina.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Now that'll be a free kick. Played in there. Good strong play on the ball. And teammates to play it to. He'll try his luck here. And the deflection means a corner. Now sending it in. And running it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Casemiro. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Alvarez. And that is how to block. Could be troublesome. For the lead here. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, behind for another corner. And the keeper dealing with it. Determined defending. Real chance. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Alvarez. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. De Paul. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And Brazil in a position of menace. Shot is on! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And showing good game awareness. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Promising looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Went in strongly, decisively. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. Now Casemiro. Can he do it? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Almada. And a tidy tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And here's Cunha. Dangerous ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Can they deliver here? And disappointing.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Almada. On to McAllister. Showing good defensive judgment. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rodrigo de Paul. He's parted with the ball, Alexandro. McAllister. Tagliafico. Opportunity it is. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. That's a useful cross. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Alvarez. Now with Messi. Delightful pass. Oh, danger here. A very timely interception. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Fernandez. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Just cutting off the supply. So half an hour remaining. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. And a good tackle. Up a disappointing dead end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And he's in an offside position. Alexandro. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Enzo Fernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Fernandez. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo De Paul. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Mateus Cunha. High quality defending. Messi. In a decent position. Can he? And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Marquinhos. It's with Gabriel. Rafinha. Read it well. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Very effective pass. He got in the way of that cross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And it's going to be a free kick. Alvarez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Unrelenting pressure.
Yeah, this is tough to play against. They don't give him a minute on the ball today.
Almada. And unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Can he get one back? And taking it away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. McAllister. Oh, just in time. And there goes the final whistle.
what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina, and they take on Norway.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. Corner then for Argentina. That's done little to clear the danger. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Oh, good strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Berg. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Julian Alvarez. This is the Norway team.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Now, here's a chance. And it's into the gloves, which is where it will stay.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Sander Berger. Now with Haaland. Offside has been given here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tagliafico. Haaland. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Played in with that. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Erling Haaland. Thiago Almada. Tagliafico. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Pass is incomplete, nicely won. And offside rules the assistant referee. Sander Berger. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Closed it down well. That's not a bad looking ball. Fernandez. That's how to play it through. Berger. And on to Haaland. Now, surely. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Messi. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Onto De Paul. That's a good ball. Chance for the lead. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Patrick Berg. Berger. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
A good advantage played by the ref. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Messi. Fernandez. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Oh, surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Sander Berger. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Berger. On to De Paul. Plenty of open space to explore here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be something on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And that'll do it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Ayer. Sander Berger. Martin Odegaard. Christopher Ayer. That keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Oh, chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Messi. This is getting the fans interested now. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Alvarez. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. Julian Ryerson. Martin Odegaard. Ryerson. Haaland. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. Haaland. Odegaard. An attack of genuine promise now. Drifting in off the flank. Rodrigo De Paul. Molina. A good spell of patient possession. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sander Berger. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Ball won, well read. Thiago Almada. And on to McAllister. On to De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Setting up the chance. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Julian Ryerson. A chance to get something going here. Chance to deliver into the box. Julian Alvarez. Now Molina. Need to be better with the ball. Patrick Byrne. That's a good pass. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Alexis McAllister. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ødegaard. This could get interesting. Oh, chance! Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
They're being afforded too much space here. Big chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Won the ball, now to keep it. Ramiro. He'll have a go. Off the defender, corner kick. Patrick Byrne. Haaland. And the attack is over. Closed it down well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Fabio Pico. Well, speculative effort. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Ryerson. And on to Haaland. And the attack collapses. And that's the final whistle.
All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gallery, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Argentina, and they take on Switzerland.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And danger averted, well read. Vargas. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Paul. That's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Rodriguez. Fantastic ball. Being pressed here. Otamendi. Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, the threat could be there. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Rodrigo de Paul. Can he finish? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Rodriguez. Good weight on that pass. Sylvain Widmer. Useful ball to the near post. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, great vision. Granit Xhaka. Freuler in possession. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Rieder. It's with Widmer. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Fernandez. Almada. It's a weighted pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Breel Embolo. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Granit Xhaka. Rodriguez. And now it's with Embolo. In search of an equaliser. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. In position. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Remo Freuler. Akanji has it. And a good-looking pass. Breel Embolo. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Now the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. McAllister. Molina. This could level it. And a lot to like about this attack. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Vargas. Xhaka with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almada. McAllister. De Paul. And good work to regain possession. De Paul. Well-timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, big moment! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Tagliafico. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's looking promising. Oh, it might be! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job! Remo Freuler. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And intercepting it. McAllister. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Fabian Rieder. Rodrigo de Paul. Effective challenge. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Not troubling the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. And they couldn't keep possession. Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Rieder. Freuler in possession. The right place to cut out the pass. Alexis McAllister. Delivered into the box. Not the best clearance. Ambitious effort. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Remo Freuler. Showing a good reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. And support available. Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Decent idea. That's a good-looking shot. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Nicely regaining possession. Defended it well. Alexis McAllister. Well read to win possession back. Otamendi. Now with McAllister. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Manuel Akanji. Freuler in possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Molina. And with that, the referee...
Undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Norway team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Now he's in. Really solid defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Getting a bit frantic now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, Martin Ødegaard is not only talented, but he's grown into a leader as well. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
What a chance here! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous! He will never, ever score a better goal than that! Rafinha. Into Alexandra. That has stopped any potential danger. That's a really nice ball.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's saved and held. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just needs the composure now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-0. Erling Haaland. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be something on. And it's held on to comfortably. Martin Ødegaard in the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Casemiro. Casemiro. Ball given away. Goes for goal! Oh, against the bar! It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
A vital block. Need to be better with the ball. Gabriel. Now Matheus Cunha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Matheus Cunha. Rafinha now. Incredible! kept out. And the corner is fired in. No need for a stoppage here. Haaland. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate...
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
Oh, they definitely won't. It was a great opportunity to get themselves back into the game. And when you're down, it's all about being clinical when a chance comes.
Lots of room for them now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Promising looking ball. This has to be! And the referee's whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Using the space on the opposite flank. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Vinicius Junior! Taken without any trouble. Promising position, this. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And that's where it ends. Casemiro. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Well, Erling Haaland has put on a display of the highest quality up to now. I think you've only got genuine chance here. Off the upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky, that.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. This to get back into it. Hits the upright. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Nicely played through. And he's through here. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
There's Cunha, leading the attack to try to start another. And the pass has gone straight out, massively misdirected. Played in with that. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Matheus Cunha. Good work to recover possession. That's a good pass. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Oh, could be a chance here. Matheus Cunha, back off the post. And And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's a good ball in behind. And that is a top-quality save. Matheus Cunha. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And unable to retain possession. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good ball on back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Nice ball to switch the play. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Odegaard. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Matheus Cunha. Rafinha now. Not long left, and here they come. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good vision. Oh, great save to keep them in it.
Well, it's a fantastic stop, but time's really against them now.
And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
He's in here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Rafinha. Making decent progress here. No, surely. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Played into the box. Well held. And that's the final whistle.
The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Switzerland, and they take on Brazil.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The starting 11 for Brazil. Ederson stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel. Takes it on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Trying to open them up. Embolo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Distributing it well. Well, they'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Vargas. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Casemiro. The danger here as he runs at them. And he's broken free! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! Rieder. Not a great ball played in. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rafinha. Possession one. Now a decent position, and that's a very good parry. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Alexandro. Mateus Cunha. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, it's on! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Showing good situational awareness. Cuts in from the flank. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vinicius Junior. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. From well out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Sylvain Widmer. Credit due, a good intervention. What a brilliant pass. And offside, unfortunately. Casemiro. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. textbook example of how to cut it out. Good wing play. Gives it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Chance to shoot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Played over. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Given away again. And with that, the first... So back underway into the second half. Brazil with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Sylvain Widmer. Another perfect position to read it. Rafinha. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Remo Freuler. Untidy to lose the ball. And Brazil in a position of menace. Couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Casemiro. Just cutting off the supply. One has promise. Crossing into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And goes for goal! Danger still on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Well, no way through. Might be onto something. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And Brazil showing good width here. He knows he's got to react. Throw in for Brazil. Very quick thinking there. Confident attacking play. This could level it. Pump's clear. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexandro. Here's Rafinha. And possession given away. Braille Embolo. Beautiful pass. Might work out. Could be in. Nicely saved.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ndoye. Vargas. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Alexandro. Smart defending. Good visualisation and execution. And quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Good-looking effort! And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And it's a good Brazil move in the making. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Remo Freuler. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. It's a neat move. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vargas. And so the referee blows for full...